metal or experimental or whatever your rocket has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock! You rock! You rock! You rock!
Yeah! Yeah, what's going on, everybody? What is up? What is happening? How is everyone doing out there? I am Thomas Christ. You are watching You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. Let's see who we got here. Who is hanging out with us here in the chat amundo. Let's just take a look and let's see. We got Empirism. What's going on, Empirism? We got one of our awesome mods here, Folk Punk. How's it going, Folk Punk? Alex Backus is here. What's up, Alex? We got Gore Team 85. Jade Starr. Thanks for sending everybody over here. Great show. We got Pete Johns is here. What's going on, Pete? Good to see you. Leni Perez. How are you doing? How are you doing? Great to have you with us. Ali Gratilla is here. Here's another one of our awesome mods here. Rise of Dark Leela. What is going on? What is happening? Let's see who else. We got Paul O'Farrell is rocking with us today. How you doing, Paul? Brad Example is here. What's going on, Brad? Hope you're doing as well as possible. Let's see. Yeah, and don't forget, Brad is going to be playing a show with Folk and Blueser. Not Folk Punk, Folk and Blueser. So be sure to check that out. Let's see who else. We got Cooper Glover, 1972. We got Semtex Cow. Boom. Semtex Cow. What's going on? Russ 8889 is here. What's going on, Russ? Alex Backus is in the house. What is happening? Moses J. Hawkins. Good to see you, Moses. Who else is here? And there's the link if you want the link for Folk and Blueser and Brad. There you go. Thanks, Leela. Robbie Stingle is here. What's up, Robbie? Me, myself, and iPhone. What's going on? Thanks for sharing the show. Really appreciate that. Forest of the Wolf. What is up? And we got John W. Adams. Good to see you. Good to see you. OG Sunshine is here. Need a little sunshine. Good to have you with us here. And Loner Stoner 666. What's going on, Loner Stoner? Ed Zielinski is here. What's up, Ed? Who else? Joe and Barrie Glenn. We got Joe Glenn in the house. What's up? My lovely wife from downstairs. Let's see. Ed B. Metal. What's up, Ed B. Metal? Let's see. Happy Ron. Good to see you, Happy Ron. Hope everything is well in your neck of the woods. I'm just scrolling on down. Many Vibes has arrived. What's up, Many Vibes? Michael Thompson is here. What's up, Michael? And I think I got everybody. All right. And Stephen Ewart is here. What is up, Stephen? Good to have you with us. All right. So tonight is our monthly SGR show for the Solid Gold Rockers, people that supported the channel here in March, and we got a lot of other great music as well. I am changing the format up just a little bit tonight. Hello, Lily Pillies. What is going on? What is up? It's a perfect thing, radio while you're driving. That's the way to do it. So I'm changing things up a little bit tonight. I'm on a bit of a tight schedule. As luck would have it, and so I'm actually going to be recording. Hopefully, I have the energy to record Thomas Christ live tonight, because it won't actually be live on Saturday. It'll be pre-recorded, so it'll be Thomas Christ not quite live, because I got other places I got to be, unfortunately. So anyway. I'm hoping to do that. So I'm gonna play all the people that sent songs in. I am gonna play. We're gonna acknowledge everyone. I've got links in the description to all of the Solid Gold Rockers, but at least for this month, Probably not going to be able to go to every channel like I've been doing, and I'm probably going to have to rethink how I do that sort of thing. I got some ideas kicking around, like maybe having a featured solid gold rocker every week. Maybe that's the way to do it, because, you know, it's a good problem to have. There's a lot of people that are supporting this channel, and I love that, and I appreciate the living shit out of that, because I wouldn't be able to do any of this without it. But hello, Mr. Smith. Good to see you. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it without all these amazing people. But it is getting to be, you know, a pretty extensive list, and so you know, I'm just kind of have to rethink about how I do this. SGR Spotlight. I like that idea. I like all ideas are good ideas at this point. So. Anyway, we'll be playing the songs of the people that and that sent stuff in, and reading all the names of everybody. I've got the list ready to go. In fact, you know what? Before we even start, I'm gonna jump right to that. So these are the solid gold rockers for March 2024. We got Somewhat Human. We got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. We got Collin Stanton, Kathy Ogram, David S., Tobias H. Reese, Mike Hageth, Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio. This is where I write my name. Stephen Ewert, Counterfeit Self, Folk Punk, Frank Turzo, Howling Fret Fumbler, Dark Leela, Alex Backus, Brian Kaisela, Kubrick Lover 1972, Tremor Bear, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Mars Capone, Uncle Mike in the Detention, R2, Brad Example. That's on the Patreon side of things. On PayPal this month we had Greg Hutto, Michael aka Zealand Band, Collin Stanton, also supporting on PayPal, Gordon Lee Weaver, The Lily Pilly, Secret Legacy, Rainfield Music, David Cartret, Nick Apostolaris, Scapular Winging Records, and Shawn Needham also helping out on the PayPal side as well. And then we have our friends on Patreon at the $1 level: Pendarr, Patrick Laurin, Joe and Barrie Glenn, The Endless Knot, Mateusz Prokowski, Jade Starr, Russ8889, Emilia, Matthew, Pete Johns, Puukie Ann, Villusion, and Andy P. So thank you to every single one of you amazing people. You are awesome and incredible and amazing. Hello, Seagull. Welcome. All right. So we're going to get started, though, with a new artist. And this one is a little different because this artist doesn't really want much known about them. But it's Blue. Lily of the Valley is the name of the track. I don't really think that we have a whole lot of information to go by. In fact, I don't think there's really anything here. So just wanting the message more out than the name. So I do know that this is a song about Blue's mother. So, and Blue is out of the United Kingdom. So that's kind of what we have here. Hello, Zach Thong. Welcome. All right, so we're gonna jump over to start off the show with this one. This is Lily of the Valley by Blue, brand new artist here, first time on You Rock.
Disrespect your name, I'll see that off from my daddy. I'm only joking, he's okay. Now let's get back to the magic. Just please enjoy your picnic until you make the most of our planet. You put them with the really nature, you an alpha, I'm gonna make it. You're the beginning to my end, and I'm about to wake and pick up. You have calm imagination, we feel each other's frustration. I don't know who I would be without your solar dedication.
All right, that was Blue with Lily of the Valley. A really dreamy and a really beautiful track there from Blue. And I love the kind of like swirling nature of all the like the synths and some of the vocals, just kind of like kind of coming from all directions and swirling around your head. I think that's a great approach for this kind of a track. It's got a great beat to it as well. It's a little bit of like reggae kind of vibes there. And then Baby B, this is the artist here. Hello, Thomas Christ. Was so nervous when I seen this, but thank you because I have learned a valuable lesson here today to never be afraid. Much appreciation. Yeah. No, I mean that's and that's part of what this show has always been about. It's really about encouraging people to put their music out there and share it and get it out to as many people as possible. There's really no harm in doing that. So this is over on the Loner Stoner 666 channel. So I guess go and subscribe over there. But yeah, this is an awesome track though. I really like this. Beautiful. I'm sure that Mama Blue had to appreciate the heck out of this one as well. And so thank you very much. A beautiful track. So be sure to go and check out more of Blue's music. I actually have another track that we'll be playing in an upcoming episode, probably next week. So stay tuned for that one. And hopefully we will hear a lot more from Blue because this is some really solid work, songwriting and production. So thank you very much for that. And so that's all the new artists that we have here today. And it says here, certainly will do is watching you guys over time, putting your creations out there without fear of judgment. Yes, exactly. And hello, Soul. Welcome. New here. Love what you're doing. Saving a lot of people's music. Yeah. So that's one of the great things about it. You get to hear a lot of great music and hopefully some new stuff that you haven't heard before. And you can go and support those artists. Hey, Jerry Gomes, welcome. I saw Jenny Jolivet is here. What's up, Jenny? Tremor Bear has made his way in here. Martin Howling Fret Fumbler, what's going on? So good to see you. So good to see so many awesome people here today. I really appreciate that. All right, we got a whole mess of premieres. Like literally, it's a whole gamut of premieres, and it's great to see. We're gonna start out with, because I feel like we rarely get a premiere from this guy. He's been a solid supporter of this channel for such a long time, and when I saw this was gonna be a premiere, I'm pretty excited about this. Nick Apostolaris. So we're gonna start off with this one. Who's Playing Fair is the name of it, and let's see what Nick has to say here. Hi, Thomas. Just finished this song a few days ago. I know I'm slow as mud putting out new material. Hope the crew enjoys, and cheers to Gaetano Nicolosi on drums. Sound especially huge. Yeah, we've heard Gaetano's work before on a lot of Nick's tracks, and yeah, he is a hell of a drummer. All right. So, without further ado, this is the world premiere of Nick Apostolaris, Who's Playing Fair. Let's check it out. All right, that was Nick Apostolaris with Who's Playing Fair. Not them. They're not. But this was an excellent tune here by Nick Apostolaris. I liked the description that somebody wrote in here. Psycho 7. And hello Psycho 7, by the way. Little Nirvana, a little Mudhoney. Yeah, you got that little bit of a grungy vibe to it. Like Moses says here, there's some Clash vibes going on. Dandy Warhols. I mean, it's all the good stuff. It's all the good stuff, right? All the good stuff. A little bit punky and a little bit grunge. But it brings all those kind of vibes to the table. There's some really potent imagery in there, like kids with guns and stuff like that. Really underscoring kind of the message of this one. And we know who isn't playing fair, you know, and it's those guys. So thank you so much for this one, Nick Apostolaris. Man, if you're not subscribed over at Nick Apostolaris' channel, you really ought to be. You really should be. And he's got some amazing cool tunes. Also, check him out on Bandcamp, because he's got a lot of stuff up on Bandcamp. Especially, you can even get vinyl versions of his albums and stuff on his Bandcamp page. So, you know, I know a lot of people are into the vinyl these days, so go and check it out, man. There's a lot of great stuff to be had from Nick Apostolaris. Thank you so much for this premiere. And it's great to have some new music from Nick as well. I will say that. Hello to Crimson Crux, who's come in. Puukie Ann, what's going on, Puukie? Good to see you. Trying to see if I missed Michael, aka Zealand, is here as well. I saw Michael in here. Rainfield Music is here. Welcome, Chad Freeman. What's going on? So we got a lot of great people here tonight. All right, we got to get to our next premiere, and our next two premieres actually come from moderators on the channel. So our first one comes to us from Lou Reality. You may know her as Rise of Dark Leela, host of the what is it? What are we calling it now? Come on, Get Appy or something like that now. Monday through Wednesday, she does a show, and it's a great show. But it's got this premiere here called Detuned. And let's just find out a little bit more information here about this premiere. This song was born out of an experiment in loop mix while I was on the phone with a more analog musician friend. The lyrics come from my usual soup of despair and hopefulness, joy and trouble, and the need for people problems to have people solutions. All right, I like it. All right, so let's head over to the Rise of Dark Leela channel. And let us play, for the first time ever, Detuned, the tune video version by Lou Reality.
shocking daydreams. All this doom has me feeling detuned.
You, my little waiter. Right that girl, let's see the rock in those guards. Let's see how on them streets. Man reading all of my tweets. Man
And wondering where I went wrong and lost my grace. A deity left unheard. Chasing baseless ancient patterns, absurd. Options, shocking daydreams. All this doom has me detuned. All this doom has me detuned.
streets. Man reading all of my tweets.
All right, that was Lou Reality with Detuned, the tune video version, and I think it was finely tuned here by Leela, and this one takes you on a wild trip, and I know we've heard like previous versions of this song on the show before. This probably was quite a while ago, but yeah, this is a classic Leela tune here, Detuned, and I don't know if maybe it's just my ears, but it's sounding like this mix is I don't know if this is like a different mix or anything, but it sounds like even bigger and better than it's ever sounded before. So really nicely done. All these sounds just kind of like coming and swirling around, and the samples that are in there. There's just a lot going on, a lot to catch your attention there with this track, and some really great work by Leela. Also on the video, of course, the video was fantastic. Yeah, see, I'm agreeing with Forrest of the Wolf that the sound was just massive. Like, it just sounded like immense. It sounded huge. So yeah, this is really really great stuff. One of Leela's probably one of my favorites of hers for sure. So yeah, if you haven't gone over and subscribed to Rise of Dark Leela, check out her live streams Monday through Wednesday. They are fantastic. Did a great performance today, as she always does on Wednesdays. So be sure to go and check it out. And if you're not there, you're missing out. So thank you very much, Leela, for this premiere. Awesome stuff. Awesome, really awesome stuff. All right. We're gonna go to our next premiere, which also comes to us from the mod team, and this one's coming to us from Folk Punk, and the song is called "Sunrise Serenade," abridged acoustic guitar improv from the morning after seeing the Grateful Dead. All right, so let's get a little bit more detailed information before I play this here. Evening Thomas and all you rockers watches tree branches and clouds dance to spectral colors from rays of the sun and the guitars in Sunrise Serenade, recorded live by candlelight after watching a Grateful Dead concert from the gorgeous outdoor venue, the Alpine Music Valley Theater in East Troy, Wisconsin. Years later, the fluid memories still flash back. Oh, I bet they flash back. Seeing the Grateful Dead, There's probably a lot of flashing back going on. Anyway, let's check this out. This is going to be awesome. This is Sunrise Serenade, abridged acoustic guitar improv morning after seeing the Grateful Dead from the amazing Folk Punk. All right, that was Folk Punk with Sunrise Serenade, the abridged acoustic guitar improv from the morning after seeing the Grateful Dead premiere, world premiere. You're very welcome, Folk Punk, and yeah, I mean this has all the vibes that you would imagine after a Grateful Dead concert. Now I'll admit that this is the funny thing about it. Like of course, the Grateful Dead imagery. I've seen a lot of Grateful Dead imagery, the dancing bears and the skulls and all that stuff. I don't know that I've actually heard that many songs from the Grateful Dead, as weird as that is. I've probably listened to one or two here and there, but anyway, it sounds like the kind of song that you would want to write after you hear the Grateful Dead, and I'm sure you were grateful to get to go to see that concert. I mean, I'll admit, like if they were around at a time like when I was really like going to concerts and stuff, I probably would have gone to see them just out of curiosity. But not that familiar with the Grateful Dead actually. But this is awesome. It's got it's just a great instrumental guitar track and the layering of the guitars and everything. Sounds really cool. So nicely done, Folk Punk. Thank you so much for that. You got to go and subscribe to Folk Punk and check out more of his incredible music. He's got just tons and tons and tons of really, really interesting and really creative and really passionate music. So thank you very much for that one, Folk Punk. And yeah, you only need. It seems that way because so many people were really into it. And really was done about 3 a.m. by candlelight. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I don't know. Maybe a Grateful Dead. See, the problem that I run into is anybody that I would go see live, I can't make music after I come home. The reason being that my ears are completely fucked. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't happen with Grateful Dead. I don't know if they're that loud. I think they're more mellow, kind of. I think, but yeah, great stuff, great work. As always, Folk Punk, quality, quality, quality. That's what it's all about. All right, so we're gonna get to our next premiere. This is pretty exciting stuff. Alex Backus is back with a new premiere, and it's called Break and Scream. So let's find out what Alex has in store for us today. He says, hey Tom and the U Rockers, first quarter of 2024 is almost over, and I hope you are all having a great year and a splendid Easter break. Time to release my first tune for this year as a premiere on the awesome U Rock show. You might have said in the intro, when you least expect it, there's a new Alex Backus. So here we go. Kind regards, Alex. Yeah, I kind of didn't quite say it in those words, but I kind of did, didn't I? All right. So let's check this out. For the first time ever, Alex Backus, Break and Scream.
This is Noise.
Hit the flag!
Yep.
Hit the flag!
Yep.
Break!
Alex Backus, Break and Scream. Oh man. See, yeah, you really don't know. You really don't know what exactly you're in for with Alex, because every once in a while, he will go all metal on you. If you don't watch him, he'll go all metal on you, and you won't know what happened. Crimson Crux, love the juxtaposition between the whimsical video and aggressive music. There you go. There's some great juxtapositions happening in this one. That's definitely accurate. But yeah. So yeah, this is cool, and I like that a little bit. Like it's like taking like the heavy, like a heavy track, and then it's kind of like a dubstep, almost like remix of it at points there. But yeah, the production is just super tight on there. And love the video, of course, as well. Yeah, it's just Alex, man. He is a hell of a producer and a hell of a creator. And you see the creativity, you see the awesomeness, you see the work that he puts in right there with that. And that's what you're gonna get on the Alex Backus channel. So that's why the great thing to do is to go over to Alex's channel, subscribe, and enjoy more of Alex's music. Some of it, he's done a couple tracks now that are on the heavier side, like this one. Other tracks, he's showing off his dance music and pop side of things, and he does all of it. And sometimes even more of an ambient, however you want to pronounce that. Sometimes he does that side of it as well, and it's also fantastic. So, you're in good hands with Alex Backus. So please go over, check out Alex, check out more of his music, and Alex, it's great to have a new track from you as well. All right, our next this is pretty exciting. Our next premiere is also a version of New World by Frank Turzo, and this one is done by our very own Stephen Ewart. And so let's see kind of what inspired him to get into the I swear this is by the way, as an aside, I think New World may be the greatest viral song in the history of music. I don't know. I feel like 10 years from now people will still be covering this song or doing new versions of it. It says here, I recently acquired some pedal steel loops from yurtrock.com. Not to be confused with U-Rock, because I don't have a website yet. I was interested to see what I could do with them. Still learning, but I think they work well with this track. I never get tired of hearing this song. Thank you, Frank. All right. Well, this song is taking the world by storm. I will readily admit that. And we're going to head over to Steven's channel, and we're going to play this for the first time ever. This is New World by Frank Turzo, remixed by Stephen Ewart with Yurt Rock, Richin Man, pedal steel guitar loops. Let's give it a play right now. That was Stephen Ewart with his remix of New World by Frank Turzo. This was another awesome variation on this incredible track by Frank Turzo. You got those really slick steel guitar loops in there that I think added an interesting and new dimension to it. Made it a little bit on the psychedelic side, and a little bit, I guess. I think you automatically default to country when you hear pedal steel, but I don't know. This is not so much country. And then of course, it wouldn't be Stephen Ewart without some amazing horns. So he's got some horns in there with add a little bit of that kind of Dixieland feel to it, and it just goes to show how very talented Stephen Ewart is as a composer, arranger, producer. He really did a bang-up job on this one. So please head over to Stephen Ewart's channel. We've discussed it before. You're probably not going to get. He's up to 7,000 videos now. I swear it was at 6,000 last week. It's 7,000 now, and counting. So head on over to Stephen Ewart's channel. There'll be plenty to keep you entertained and interested and informed over there on his channel. There's stuff about drones. He shows stuff about his studio setup and how he records music and everything, how he creates music. So there's just a lot of cool stuff to check out over there. And Stephen is a really great resource to learn from and to be inspired by. So go and check out Stephen Ewart. Thank you so much for this incredible remix of the legendary track at this point by Frank Turzo. So thank you very much. And also, it's cool to see two solid gold rockers kind of working there together. That is great. That is awesome. I always love to see that. All right, we got one more premiere. It is Rainfield Music. Long-haired country boy cover of Charlie Daniels. Let's find out a little bit more here from Rainfield. It says here, hello, Thomas. Some of our associates are currently involved in other projects, but that's not going to stop us from hanging out and playing some music. This is a Charlie Daniels cover-ish. Disclaimer. The views and opinions expressed in this song are those of the writers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any of the performers or their affiliates. It's just a song. Don't anyone get their panties in a bunch. All right. I haven't had a chance to check this out beforehand, so okay. We're going in here. All right. So the long-haired country boy cover, Charlie Daniels by Rainfield Music.
People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get drunk in the morning, I get stoned in the afternoon. Kinda like my old blue tick hound, I like to lay around in the shade. Well, I ain't got no money, but I damn sure got it made. And I ain't asking nobody for nothing. Can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this long-haired country boy alone. village, and the poor man goes to work. Drunkard wants another drink of wine, politician wants your vote. Well, I don't want much of anything, but I will take another toke. And I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You don't like the way I'm living, just leave this long-haired country boy. Preacher man talking on the TV, putting down rock and roll. He wants me to send a donation cause he's worried about my soul. He said Jesus walked on the water, and I know that is true. But sometimes I think that old preacher man needs to do a little walking too. Cause I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. If you don't like the way I'm living, just leave this long-haired country boy alone.
All right, that was Rainfield Music with long-haired country boy Charlie Daniels cover. Yeehaw! Yeah, really nicely done by Rainfield and the crew there. Gotta give it up for those guitar licks. Those were pretty fantastic there. Yeah. It seemed like a really solid performance. I liked, somebody had said in the chat there that it sounded like more than what it was, and I agree. It sounds like there's even more going on, because there's really just kind of like would you have two was it like a electric guitar, acoustic guitar, and bongos, but it sounded like more was happening there than just that. So yeah, I think it was a cool performance. Always loved their they got that cool performance space there. You gotta be, if you play with other people, like, you gotta be a little bit envious of that space. It's a cool space to just have people over and maybe have a few cold drinks and play and enjoy the music. You know what I mean? So I dig it. Head on over to Rainfield Music channel and hit that subscribe button if you haven't. That was some pretty cool stuff there. And you are very, very welcome, Rainfield. Thank you for sending that one on in, premiering it here on the show. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna get into We do have one more premiere, actually. I think I said that was the last one, and I'm a liar because I'm a liar. What is that? What is that? Roland's band song. Anyway, we got Me, Myself, and iPhone. Nothing Up My Sleeve. And let's see. I think this might actually be a collaboration, maybe, possibly. Let's see. No. Well, it kind of is. So it's a song about nothing and a wonderful, awesome, cool, tripendicular video from Dark Leela. So not a collaboration in terms of the music, but a collaboration in terms of the video production. And we know what. First of all, we know what Ben can do musically. And then we know what Leela does as far as video. So this is gonna be pretty rad. World premiere here. This is Me, Myself, and iPhone with a video by Rise of Dark Leela. Nothing Up My Sleeve. All right, that was Me, Myself, and iPhone. Nothing Up My Sleeve. Premiere. He's got nothing up his sleeve, but a really great song and a really cool video as well. Video produced, of course, by Rise of Dark Leela, right here in the chat. Yeah, this is, I agree with Crimson Crux there. There's an Alice in Chains kind of vibe there. I think that was one of the coolest things about this one. It definitely has, I was really impressed by the panning and the way the vocal harmonies were brought together. I think that that was done particularly well. This feels like, and I've heard some really great stuff from Ben before, but this feels like maybe his strongest production yet, to my ears. And the panning on the guitars and stuff. And keep in mind, like, not only this is done on an iPhone, but it's done with an older iPhone. I think like an iPhone 7 probably. I feel like that's about right. iPhone 7, I think, and I believe it's also all done in GarageBand on the iPhone. So it just goes to show the power of these devices that we all carry around with us. You think you can't make a full song in it, you're wrong, because if you didn't believe it before, Me, Myself, and iPhone just proved it to you again. And then, again, the amazing video work by Rise of Dark Leela, just, creating these, like, textures and stuff. And, it's funny. It's like watching a video that Leela produced is very similar to the experience of listening to her music as well. Like, she just kind of takes a lot of different stuff and makes it all, combines it together into like this collage of interesting textures and colors. And that's what she's done here with this video as well. This is very, very, very cool. And I think, if this is your first time hearing about Me, Myself, and iPhone, if you haven't checked him out before, please go and do so. Go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. So please go and support what Me, Myself, and iPhone is doing, because I think it is extraordinarily cool. I think it's extraordinarily cool. So thank you very much to Me, Myself, and iPhone. That is awesome. All right, so that actually will do it for the premieres tonight. Thank you to everybody that sent in a premiere. By the way, if you want to get a track on an upcoming show, if you want it to be a premiere, you can do that. bit.ly/urocksubmit. If you want it to be a premiere, make sure it's on YouTube, and make sure, as all of the artists tonight did, and I'm grateful for that, make sure it's unlisted, and we'll premiere it here on an upcoming show, and I'm always happy to do that. Or if you got another track you want to send in that's not a premiere, bit.ly/urocksubmit. Just send it in, and we'll get you on an upcoming show in the very near future. All right, now we're going to get into a bunch of tracks here from Solid Gold Rockers, because it is, in fact, the Solid Gold Rocker show. And we're going to start off here with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. And he's got this track for us. It's called Who Done It? So let's see what kind of insight can we glean from the written word in the description provided by Michael. He says, "Hi Tom, a modern mystery." Okay, so with that setup, let's head over to the actual song and check this out here. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. This is Who Done It.
The murder was simply a matter of fact. The murderer stabbed the murdered in the back. There was no witness to this by-the-book crime, except for an old clock pretending to keep time. intended victim was famously known for being able to get blood out of a stone. There were 4 suspects, the butler and a maid, who was actually related and genuinely afraid. The inspector was offbeat, but clever and to the point. We have ourselves a killer in this joint. They all have motives, it was soon found. Clues were left laying all around. Memories of guilt came to haunt. A summer of love with a distant aunt. A daughter appeared out of the blue, wishing revenge had come true. Poison had been ingested, but not enough to kill. The maid was arrested for slipping daddy a pill. The inspector, eager to solve, hatched a plan to flush out who done it as fast as he can. The sister was surprised, the brother ill at ease. The lover was perplexed, but willing to please. Then there was the killer, twisted in shame, having been caught in his own game. The butler served tea as the old clock struck 11, but it could have been 9 or 8 or 7. AC Land Protection. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe.
That was Michael, aka Zealand Band, with a little bit of murder mystery here tonight. It's almost like we're doing a murder mystery dinner theater or something, because it is about dinner time for most people. So, yeah. So it was cool. I still think it was Colonel Mustard with the wrench in the library. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. Playing up that film noir kind of vibe that we've been getting out of some of Zealand's tracks lately, which is really really interesting and really unique and cool. So yeah, go and check out Michael, aka Zealand, and you can see there's the song whip for Zealand Band. Thanks, Leela. So you can check out all his stuff there. He's got a lot of stuff out on the streaming services. You can check out his. Please go and subscribe to his YouTube channel. And did I just go full clue? Yeah, I did. But thank you very much, Michael, aka Zealand, man. He's always pushing the bounds of creativity. And doing stuff that's uniquely Michael, aka Zealand Band. Like, you're not gonna get that anyplace else, and I think that's really commendable. And again, it's got a very artistic kind of approach as well. Like we've talked about that before as well. So excellent job by Michael, aka Zealand. Thank you for sending that track in. All right. Another solid gold rocker we've got is Tobias H. Reese and Togetherness, a.k.a. Picking Water Lilies, a.k.a. Deckwork 3, Tin and Transitions. So we got a few different titles for this one. Let's get a bit more in-depth kind of thing from Tobias. He says, this piece has multiple titles due to different indie art films which I featured it in. These pieces are each self-contained, perhaps like a singular haiku, though they were channeled and developed all within the same time period, thus constitute the personality of a full album, a complete book of musical poetry, if you will. This piece is number 9 of more than 20 such works intuitively composed and recorded in 2011, which were inspired by my dear friend and composer Melissa Weed. Stay tuned for new rendition featuring lyrics and vocals by Vivian Smiling. P.S. Giving that the anniversaries for the last few pop rock albums I've done with Mike Haggith, Tampa Enoch, and Soraya Blue are coming up. I'll be sending in some of those Weekend Warrior tracks again for soon, but for now, thank you for allowing me to share my more personal, sentimental music. All right, happy to do it. Let's zip on over to Tobias H. Reese here, and we will give this a play. This is Togetherness, a.k.a. Picking Water Lilies. Piece number 9 of Feng Shui and Memories, Spiritual Alignment, Tobias H. Reese. That was Tobias H. Reese with Togetherness, a.k.a. Picking Water Lilies, a.k.a. Deckwork 3, Tin, and Transitions. That was some fantastic piano stuff there from Tobias H. Reese, with the very, very peaceful vibes, very tranquil, very soothing and relaxing, chillaxing kind of approach here, using those sort of like Japanese scales there to great effect, the pentatonic scales. And then what I thought was like probably coolest about this whole thing was there's definitely an incorporation in there of some reversed piano at times, kind of like, and it's harmonizing with the piano played forward, so it really creates an interesting effect, I thought, and just adds to the kind of ethereal nature of something like this and the peaceful nature of it. So yeah, this is some really nice stuff. I could see why some folks creating indie art films would want to use this track. It should be in indie art films. I think that's think that's entirely appropriate. So thank you very much to Tobias H. Reese. If you're not subscribed to Tobias H. Reese, he is criminally undersubscribed, I'm afraid. So please head over to his channel, check out more of his music, and I guarantee you there's something for you on Tobias. Even if this track didn't do it for you, there's going to be something for you, because he does all kinds of different styles of music. There's a lot of funky rock stuff that he does, and he's even done some stuff that goes a little bit more in like a darker, almost metal direction on some things. And then of course there's the more peaceful stuff on this Feng Shui and Memories collection. So there's just a lot of great stuff. And he's got a Bandcamp and stuff as well. Well, he had a Bandcamp. Maybe he doesn't have it anymore, because there's not a link for it. So, Rise of Dark Leela has the Bandcamp. So there it is. Head over there and check out Tobias on Bandcamp as well. Yeah, he's a Renaissance man in the truest sense of the word. Thank you again to Tobias H. Reese. Really appreciate that track as always. All right, up next we've got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, and he is sent in for today's SGR show, Money. And let's just let's see what we have here from Tobias H. Reese. Or Shawn Needham. We're on to the next one. We're on to the next one, Thomas. We're already on the next one. Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, Money. And he says here, I was going through my massive catalog of work recently and came across this track again. It's from 2022, 2023, but it's still one of my faves. It's a social commentary, not a political statement. I observe and report. When I feel I have something to say, I say it in an art form instead of screaming at strangers on the internet. I hope you all enjoy it as much as I do. There's a nice long improvised guitar solo as well for any guitar fans. Well, we got a lot of guitar fans around these parts, so let's dig into this. It's Money by Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory.
Money is the universal, self-constituting value of all things. Hence, it has robbed the whole world of its proper value. Karl Marx. The rich get richer while we all slide further down the rabbit hole of debt and anxious fervor. It's just not possible to stay afloat when it's a 1% salary you vote. Paycheck to paycheck, it's the only way that boosts the survive the game that gets played. The system is set up for you to fail. They keep on grinding you to the dullest nail. Every time you start to get ahead, you get knocked down to your knees. Every time you start to get ahead, you get knocked down to your knees. Every time you start to get ahead, you get knocked down to
All right, that was Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. And yeah, this was the Bittersweet Idea Factory is really been pumping out the production lately. The assembly line is in full swing over at the Shawn Needham Bittersweet Idea Factory. This was super cool. First of all, I love the message of the song. I think most of us can totally relate to it. Zach Thong said about the Chili Peppers vibes. Yeah, see, I think like it's Chili Peppers. I think there's a bit of Faith No More in it. I think there's a bit of more than a bit of Primus in this one too. Somebody had said Primus, and I agree with that. But more than that, and like the classic funk too. Like you probably have to throw it back to a little P-Funk, Parliament Funkadelic, stuff like that. But overall, George Clinton. But overall, just a brilliant track here by Shawn, and a lot of truth in what he's talking about there too. Unfortunately, but yeah, in the video too as well. Also really packs a punch there. It's crazy to see the shots of like that landfill or something where they're pushing the garbage around. Like, man, it's just a lot of stuff in there to make you think. It's one part, yeah, exactly like Folk Punk says here. It's one person making this track too, and that's what really kind of makes it even more incredible. The Bittersweet Idea Factory is a one-person factory. It's a little known fact, but it is. But yeah, this is some killer stuff here, Shawn Needham. I also wanted to say I love the guitar tone on the solo there as well. It sounded like it just like had a really large presence in the mix, and I thought that was cool. So thank you very much for this one, Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. It would be a sweet idea for you to go and subscribe to Shawn Needham, and you're gonna want to check out more of Shawn's music. And there's a variety there too. We were talking about variety before with Tobias H. Reese, of course, Michael, aka Zealand, almost goes without saying there, and Shawn as well. A lot of variety and a lot of hard-hitting stuff like this one. So great work, Shawn. There he is. Thank you very much for that track. Go and check him out. Go subscribe, and I appreciate that submission. All right, we're gonna go next to Kubrick Lover 1972, aka Brian Kysella. This one is called GarageBand Technobot. All right, let's find out what we're about to contend with here. Says, hi, Thomas, hope you're well. This song I think I did in 2012. I took loops off my old iMac G3 and mixed these techno sounds to make this song I am presenting to you for your show called Technobot. I am not sure, but I don't think I have had this video shown on your channel. All right. Well, that's cool. Either way, it's cool. Man, going back to the old like iMac G3s and stuff. Wow. So let's check this out. This is GarageBand Technobot by Kubrick Lover 1972. All right, that was Cooper Glover, 1972. Brian Kaisela with Garage Band Technobot. Man, I dug that. I really dug that. That was great. It kind of was reminding me like, Forest of the Wolf says, The Power by Snap. Yeah. I was also thinking about the Mars. Pump Up the Volume. Kind of reminded me of that a little bit, like that old school techno. Stuff Russ 88, 89 would have been into for sure. But yeah, this is great. Are these loops still in GarageBand and Logic? Man, I don't know if I've ever heard those loops before, but those are pretty cool. I gotta admit. Yeah, the old school iMovie effect there. Yeah, this is some quality beatsmanship here by Cooper Glover, 1972. Not sure if they're still in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see. But yeah, this is a great collection of beats there. I loved what you did with the panning there, layering up multiple drum loops. I think that's a solid idea as well. And got rid of your old iMac G3 years ago. Yeah. That's probably not going to do super great in 2024, but it did good back then producing this track. I'll tell you that. There's something to be said for old school GarageBand. I think there's gonna come a time where there's a nostalgia for like old school GarageBand from like when it came out. What was it, like 2004 or so, when they first rolled out GarageBand, the real old original version of it. I think there's going to be a nostalgia for that, and if anybody still has like a working copy of it somewhere, like that's going to be like, it'll be like a vintage gear kind of a thing. Like I have an old iMac that's running like the GarageBand like version 1 or 2 or something. Yeah, very cool. Thank you very much for that one, Cooper Glover, 1972. Go and check out his channel. And Folkpunk had it on a 2003 MacBook. Maybe it came out earlier than 2004. Maybe it was like 2002 or something. I don't know. Are we on the Gordon Lee Weaver? Hello, Gordon Lee Weaver. He says, "Are we on the cusp of a vintage GarageBand revival?" I think we are. I think we're headed that direction. It'll happen before long. Probably other software too, like old school, like FL Studio, old school Fruity Loops. I think will make a comeback somehow. It's tough though because you can't run that stuff now. That's the thing. Like, you're very hard pressed to even find a working version of like the original version of GarageBand. So, unless somebody figures out a way to hacksaw it, I don't know that it's gonna happen. But it would be cool though. It would be cool. So thank you very much, Cooper Glover, 1972. If you're not subscribed to Cooper Glover, man, get over there, subscribe. That's what it's all about. There's lots of great music to check out there, experiments with guitars and live streams and all kinds of great stuff. So, Music 2000 on PlayStation 1, Pete John says, well, Pete, I will tell you that I have a sample pack from that, and I use it a lot. There's actually one snare drum that's become the only snare drum that I use, and it's from that. So yes, is the answer there. All right, we got one more solid gold rocker here that's sent to track in for this show. It's R times 2 with Back to Basics. Back to Basics. So let's see what we got here from R times 2, and he says here, hello Thomas, recorded this track in GarageBand iOS and constructed the video using clips from Pexels. Oh yeah, Pexels. Pexels is great. It was a long and arduous process, but I'm pleased with the final results. Thanks for playing the track and hope to have something new released in the near future. All the best, Rudy. All right, so we'll check out this one from Rudy from R times 2. And this is from a couple of years ago. But let's check this out. Let's give it a play. This is R times 2 with Back to Basics here on You Rock.
to anyone. They wanna change, it stays the same. Cry and shame, build it up, break it down, lift it up, tear it down, build it up, break it down, lift it up, tear it down, build it up, break it down, lift it up, tear it down, build it up, break it down, lift it up, tear it down.
R times 2, that was Back to Basics. Yeah, this is a really excellent track here from R times 2. And I especially I think what really draws you in for this one is the chorus. Build it up, break it down, lift it up, tear it down. I think that's a fantastically written chorus. That's a really strongly written chorus, I would say. It's the kind of track that would get stuck in your head. You would be hearing it, the next day and the day after that and the day after that. It'll just random times. It'll just pop in your head. I think this is one of those tracks that could fit that bill. I love the fuzzy guitar work on this as well. And it's kind of that interesting, post-punk, shoegazy kind of thing that R times 2 seems to do extraordinarily well. Did a great job of that on this track as well. So, now R times 2 is feloniously undersubscribed. And, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I do have to be the bearer of bad news because, we need some more people to go and subscribe to R times 2. So if you dug that track, please head over and show Rudy some support. He's been around for a long time, both from the early days of this show, early days of Pete John's Your Music Live. He's been a mainstay. So please go and subscribe. He's got tons and tons of great music. If you like that one, there's plenty more for that, where that came from. Moses says is one of those tracks I'd like to hear on the radio. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the radio only plays what Clear Channel tells them to play. And that's why you got to come to shows like this to hear the real stuff. Not that some of the commercial music isn't good, because it is. Some of it is good. We'll admit that. But I think some of the music here is equally good, if not in some cases better. So thank you very much. R times 2, yeah, a classic great track there from R times 2. All right, before we get to our halftime headbang, we've got one track here that comes to us from one of our friends on Patreon, but also somebody that a lot of you will be familiar with, and that's because it's Russ8889, our good friend Russ8889, and sends us this one. It's called Music Box, and let's see what Russ wants us to know here. He says, "Hi Tom, a track done on whatever iPad I had in 2015. Been kicking around my in my audio files for a while, so here it is. Thanks, Russ." All right. It's crazy to think iPads have been around for over 10 years now. It's pretty wild to think about. It feels like just yesterday they were like brand, the new thing. Like, hey, did you see this iPad? Are these really going to catch on? Are they still going to be selling these in a few years? And here we are, over 10 years later, and they're as popular as ever before. So if you didn't think they were going to catch on, you were wrong. All right, let's check this out from Russ8889. This track is called Music Box. All right, that was Russ 8889 with Music Box. And yeah, this is one of those tracks that you just want to like put on and, you know, partake of whatever you partake in, and chill out and let this track take you where it's gonna take you. And I will say, like, it pretty cool use as well. It's got a catchy little tune to it as well. It's one of those tracks that's just going to expand your mind, expand your horizons a little bit. But I thought it was cool the use of the Man in the Box from Rage Against the Machine, Alice in Chains. Man, it's been a long week already, and it's just getting started. But yeah, this is a pretty epic stuff here from Russ 8889. Nicely done, and go and check out Russ 8889 if you haven't already, and also go and search out the Delicate Giants, because that's his band that he's in, and there's a separate YouTube page for that, so you wanna go and subscribe to both. So thank you very much for that one, Russ 8889. Always quality stuff there, and nicely done. Exclusively yours. All right. So that's gonna do it almost for our first half. Except there's one thing that we haven't done yet, and you know what that is. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang. And, man, we've got an exciting one here. We got a relative newcomer to the field here for the halftime headbang. And that would be the artist. We were just introduced to this artist last week, Relieved in Black. And Relieved is back with Gone Forever. And let's just get a little bit of description here. It's the fourth song off the upcoming album Dying in Darkness. It's the oldest story in life about losing someone you love and find yourself devastatingly torn apart with all those memories about the one you loved for so long. All right, so let's check this out. This is Gone Forever, halftime headbang by Relieved in Black. Oh, hell yeah. That was Relieved in Black. Halftime Headbang with Gone Forever. That was some pretty dope stuff right there, if you ask me, from Relieved in Black. And we were just introduced to Relieved in Black last week, and I'll tell you what, definitely growing on me in a big way with this track here. This one definitely brings the fire, brings the aggression, brings the darkness and bleakness and heaviness all in one. You get the very relatable kind of unrequited love kind of vibe there in the lyrics, and man, those riffs are just heavy as fuck though. So got some double kick drum going on there as well, yeah, this is pretty badass stuff from Relieved in Black. So Relieved in Black is feloniously undersubscribed though. Head on over there. We got to add more to the numbers of Relieved in Black, and I think we'll be doing that if we keep hearing great tracks like this. I don't think it'll be long. We'll be doubling and tripling and quadrupling those numbers. It all starts with you. It all starts today. It all starts right now. Go and subscribe and check out more of the great music from Relieved in Black. And hopefully we will have more to come as well from Relieved in Black. It's funny that you say that, Soul. Thank you very much and welcome. As we're gonna find out exactly how to send a track into the show and find out a little bit more about the SGR program as well. And I'll be right back.
Hey, music maker! Do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we are back. Second half of the You Rock show today, as it were, and I appreciate this. Gordon says Thomas has the only commercials that I enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying them. But thank you, Jade and Leela, for putting the links in there for all the various ways that you can help support the channel. And there's the merch store as well. We got a merch store, so you can get a criminally undersubscribed T-shirt, so everybody knows that you are part of the criminally undersubscribed. As am I. You know, we're all in this thing together. That's the thing about it. All right, let's get into this second half. We got a big one to kick us off here. This is a brand new track from Holy Ghost 66. And this is Smile Part 2. So let's just get into this description here. A desperate love song twisting between moods, reflecting the beauty and torment of love and longing, written and recorded by myself in a small, dark corner of my dining room. Thanks for the share. All right. The darkest recesses of the dining room. I like that. All right, this is gonna be awesome. This is Smile Part 2 by Holy Ghost 66. All right, that was Holy Ghost 66 with Smile, Part 2. Yeah, I'm with Moses Hawkins. Damn, that was great. Now, usually we get with Holy Ghost 66. He's done some really great animations in the past, both stop motion and traditional animation, and there's a lot of that over on Holy Ghost channel. And if you haven't seen it before, you really should check it out because it's mind-blowing stuff. But he's taking a totally different approach here in this video, and I like it. It's really dark. It's really freaking dark. And I like the kind of Joker vibes with the face paint there. I think that's really cool. And the overall darkness. I like the way the lyrics are presented on the screen there in that handwritten style in red. And I love red on black. I'm a big red on black person. My two favorite, well, my favorite color and my favorite absence of light, I guess you would say, black and red. I just like I like the combo of those colors there, and used really well in this video here. So a very different approach from Holy Ghost 66. The music is very it's weird. It's an interesting mix. It's almost reminds me of like some I'm struggling for comparisons, but like, because it's Holy Ghost 66, it's kind of unique, but it maybe reminds me a little bit of like Sonic Youth, perhaps those kind of vibes. Yeah, I think this is really well done here by Holy Ghost 66, as is most of his stuff. So go and check it out. More of his music over on his YouTube channel. Subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, so please go and subscribe. And yeah, this is a great one here from Holy Ghost 66. Always great to hear from Holy Ghost. It's the ghost with the most. So thank you so much, Holy Ghost 66. All right, up next we got Moses J. Hawkins. Screaming Moses J. Hawkins. He says, "Would you?" and is the name of this track. And let's take a look at this description here, just for a moment. Thomas, you've heard me before, so I'll cut to the chase. I wrote and recorded this song in just under 3 hours, and it deals with my struggle with chronic depression and anxiety. Yeah, man, I'll tell you, a lot of us suffer with those kinds of issues, so it's definitely relatable. I just upgraded to 2003 Ibanez M. So warning, this is for the guitar people. 2003 Ibanez NDM1 with some Duncan Invaders, and this is the third song I've written with it since I got back yesterday. The tone is absolutely crushing. I promise you will not be disappointed. All right, I don't think I will be either. So I'm with you on that. All right, you know what? I got to make sure, because this is over on Slaps. I have to make sure I'm signed in so that we can slap properly. All right. There we go. We're all signed in, all ready to go. This is Benjamin McBride, or Moses J. Hawkins, with Would You?
If I fell, would you be there to save me? On my knees, would you be there to hold my hand? Maybe if I scream like this forever, someday I could make you understand.
passion. It's everything that's left are ashes. We're in the fire that we can find. Anything that we left behind. The fire that we can find. Anything that we left behind.
That was Moses J. Hawkins with Would You? I would. Yeah, this is a rockin' heavy track here from Moses J. Hawkins. Moses leading us to the promised land of rock and delivering us in a major way. So thank you very much for that one, Moses. That was pretty heavy stuff. Pretty heavy stuff. And it's an interesting mix there too of like grunge, a little bit metal, a little bit rock. It's kind of like in that even a little punk in there. It's kind of in that in between space. But I love what you did with the guitars on that one. There's some great harmonics and stuff that are going on with the guitars. Yeah. Just really nice and heavy stuff. Heavy drums as well, like the double kicks there in the breakdown. So yeah, this is really good. So head on over to slaps.com. You can follow, you can save, you can comment, you can give the fire. If you don't have a Slaps account, Slaps is kind of like SoundCloud, but it's a little bit better. You do have to comment and stuff to be able to like post tracks. Since I rarely ever post tracks on, I probably have a good comment to track ratio. That's what the CTR is. My comment to track ratio is probably really good because I rarely ever post anything on Slaps, unfortunately. But yeah, this is really good stuff. And check him out on YouTube as well. We got him there. It's just at Moses J. Hawkins. So you can go and subscribe. And thank you very much to Moses J. Hawkins. Thank you as well to Soul, who gave the $1 super sticker there. And thank you as well to Paul O'Farrell for the gifted 5 memberships. I don't know if those are all spoken for already or not. But if they are, if they aren't, be sure to grab them up and get those Chaos Club memberships. All right. Does it slap? Yes, it did. It did, and it is a good test run site. I've done that. I think the last time I put a track up on there, actually, it was like a demo version of something that I hadn't still hasn't been released actually. So, very good, very awesome. All right, up next we've got Forest of the Wolf, United Towards the End. So let's see what we have here from Forest of the Wolf. He says here about this track. Hi friends, this track is an instrumental. I was thinking about what we are all doing here, creating music. Maybe not really against the end, haha, but definitely united. It is more fun. Hope you like it. All right. Well, let's all together, united, go over to Forest Channel, and we will check this one out. Forest of the Wolf with United Toward the End. All right, that was Forest of the Wolf with United Towards the End. And yeah, this is a composition masterclass, I think, with this one. Really showing his orchestral roots on this one, but with synth sounds. So it's kind of like it gives the effect of like a synth orchestra, which I think is really really cool to hear. I love some of the panning effects and stuff that are put on some of the instruments, the way they kind of swirl around, and you're just totally immersed in the sound. Love the use of crescendos, diminuendos. There's some really like staccato on that really gnarly bass synth, like just punching in there, which I think really accents parts of this nicely. There's a lot of contrast, a lot of changes, a lot of things happening in this one, and it's almost like a miniature symphony in a way. So yeah, I dig it. It's got that. It does have that fantasy vibe to it as well. So this is some quality work here from Forest of the Wolf, and so at the end of the day, if you're not subscribed to Forest of the Wolf, please head over to the Forest of the Wolf channel, subscribe, and there's a lot of great music to check out. He's done a lot of collaborations with some really talented people as well. So please go and check out what Forest of the Wolf has got for you, and I think you're gonna dig it. I think you're gonna enjoy it. So really good stuff, as Soul said there. Hello and goodbye, I guess, to Collin Stanton. But thank you very much for stopping in. Good to see you. And thank you, Forrest, for sending this fantastic track into the show. Really do appreciate it, as always. All right, we're going to go next to... by the way, Forest of the Wolf is out of Germany. We're going to go from Germany to the UK, and we're going to check out this one from Nigel Parker. It's been a little while since we've last heard from Nigel, and let's see what Nigel's been up to here with this one. He says, I'm 59 and recently had an intracranial abscess, eek, which stopped my music production for a while, but I'm back, thank goodness. This song is about someone who thinks fun experiences are best shared with someone special. I recorded it in Logic. Oh, man. So sorry that you had to go through that. That sounds like a whole lot of not good stuff. But I'm glad that you're back. Glad you're back to making music. Hopefully getting on the mend, getting back to health as well. So let's play this one. This is You Make It Better by Nigel Parker.
Your eyes were wide and alive as we climbed in the roller coaster. I heard your scream of joy as we hurtled down. We laughed aloud as you lost your grip on that cheap soft toy you'd won. That was the day we knew it would work somehow. I could write a song about it, sing it to you right now. Show you the lining does have a silver cloud. Ooh, you make it better, filling my life with a song. Ooh, you make it better, making me see you the one. Took me half a lifetime, I really should have seen. Ooh, you make it better than it's ever been. We partied hard on that wild night down at the Edge and Box Bar. I threw some shapes that you never seen before. There was that couple acting like in a CD movie. They kept it clean in their scene, thank the Lord. We could write a song about it, singing it out right now. Giving it feeling, ooh, won't be messed around. Ooh, you make it better, filling my life with a song. Ooh, you make it better, making me see you the one. It took me half a lifetime, I really should have seen. Ooh, you make it better than it's ever been. If I'm reading on the sofa or listening to a band, I want you there beside me, understand. Ooh, you make it better, filling my life with a song. Ooh, you make it better, making me see you the one. It took me half a lifetime, I really should have seen. Ooh, you make it better than it's ever been.
That was Nigel Parker with "You Make It Better." Yeah, this is a really nicely written song. Really lovely sentiment behind it. It's catchy, it's hooky. Kind of gives me a little bit of like a Beatles, Paul McCartney kind of vibe to the songwriting in this one. Melody is very, very nicely written, nicely performed as well. I think my favorite part of the song, though, was the lyric where it said about the couple that was acting like they were in the seedy movie, and they kept it clean, thank the Lord. That just cracked me up. I don't know why, but it did. It did. That was good. That was good stuff. But yeah. Some really great song. It's very conversational too. Like the lyrics are very conversational. It almost just seems like something you would just say to a partner who's made your life better, made positive contributions to your life. So nicely done there by Nigel Parker. Good to have you back. And again, just hope you are getting much better, and hope that everything is getting back into place for you. So thank you so much to Nigel Parker. Go and subscribe. Feloniously unsubscribed, by the way. So please go and hit that subscribe button. Do your part and support a really talented artist that you're going to enjoy listening to. Have a good night, Forest of the Wolf, by the way. Take care. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the great track. All right, up next we've got Raul Nieves. And he sends this track, Estamos Solos, We're Alone. So let's see what Raul would like us to know here before we listen to the track and play the track. Hello, Thomas. Here is another song from my concert in Peru. We wrote this back in 1985 and had a blast playing it with my lifelong musician friends. Hope you guys enjoy it. Well, this was really a special thing because we saw a track from this before. And this was his old band that had broken up sometime in the 1980s. And just recently they were able to get back together just in February of this year, actually. They were able to get back together in Lima, Peru, and play their songs together and stuff. And I just think that's incredible. So let's check this out. This is Estamos Solos by Raul Nieves and his band Nieva Negra. All right, that was Raul Nieves and Nieves Negra and the band. Playing that amazing track Estamos Solos live in Lima, Peru, February of this year. And yeah, I have to say, muy bien, indeed. Yeah, this was a hell of a performance by these guys. First of all, it's just awesome that they were able to get it all together and do this after all these years have gone by, and it seems like none of them missed a step at all. Getting back together, playing live, it seems like they've been doing this for years and years and years, and they had, but it's been a long time. But yeah, you could tell that they're all into it. They're all enjoying the music, and why wouldn't they be? Because the music is really, really good. It's very smooth and jazzy feel to that one. But you also feel the sense of loneliness, and even though I don't understand all the words specifically, but you get the vibe. You definitely get the vibe that they were trying to get across there, and that's why music is so universal across languages, across continents and countries. We can all kind of vibe with music, and get the sense of what the musicians are saying, even if we don't necessarily know what they're saying in our own language. So thank you very much, Raul Nieves. Please go and subscribe to him. Feloniously undersubscribed, if you ask me. He's got a lot of tunes that you're going to want to have inside of your ears over on his channel. So please go and hit that subscribe button and check out more of Raul's amazing music. Thank you very much, Raul, for sending that track in. And yes, we can indeed rock the world. All right. So up next is Paul, P-A-L, and he's back with a track called Blue Sky. Let's see what Paul has devised here for us to listen to. He says, "Hi Thomas, Blue Sky was recorded in Cubasis on iPad 2020 in about 10 minutes from start to end. Reworked in Cakewalk in 2024. Lyrics are as ever are improvised, so please don't ask what it's about." This was mastered by DJ Big Red 81 this year. Thank you for your support, Paul. All right, so let's jump on over. Jumpity jump, hoppity hop. It is almost Easter time, right? So, this is Paul, P-A-L, with Blue Sky.
There's a blue cloud
That was P.A.L. Paul with Blue Sky. This is what a blue sky sounds like if it was music. Kubrick Lover, 1972. On the ball, on the mark for this track. Yeah, it is. It is. And like someone else said here too, like this wasn't weeks of painstaking work. I think it said, what did he say? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Crazy. This is so high quality. Like you would never know that it was a 10-minute track. Like it sounds like hours and hours and hours and days and weeks of work, because it's brilliant. Beautiful. Everything just kind of lends itself to that kind of pillowy, floaty vibe that you get from this track. And the lyrics, as always, it's a weird thing with PAL. It's a natural talent that he's got. He improvises all the lyrics, but they sound intentional. They sound like somebody, like, it's just like the music. It's very similar to the music. It sounds like somebody sat there for quite a while. He wrote things down in their notebook and transcribed it over, and carefully stitched it together. But as PAL says here, it was just a quickie. Well, sometimes those can be good. You never know. And great mastering from DJ Big Red. I think it's excellent. You're gonna want to be on board the PAL ship, and as I learned too, by the way, PAL is Paul's initials, but it's also come to mean pump action lyrics, because he just is rapid fire with the lyrics. It's crazy, improvising these lyrics. A real skill, a real talent. So go and find out more about that talent and about that skill by subscribing and listening to more of Paul's music over on his YouTube channel. The lyrics, Paul O'Farrell says the lyrics bubble up from years. Yeah. There's definitely a life experience that goes into that, I think, and just a real mastery of language too. I'm always, I always give tons of credit to freestyle rappers. Freestyle rappers, and they can just get on a mic. And I know sometimes they have stuff that they've kind of memorized and they use all the time, but to be able to just come up with lyrics on the spot, and especially whether it's what PAL does here, or whether it's freestyle rap, it's an amazing skill, and it's not. It seems like it would be easy to do, but it really isn't. It really isn't easy at all. But some people have the gift, and PAL has got it. So thank you very much, PAL. Always magnificent work, and this one as well. All right, let's check out. So John W. Adams has sent in a track here, but it is part of a group that he's got here called Moths on Leaves, and the song is called Broken Glass and Dice, and we're gonna look into, get a deeper look here, what's going on. So even though we played together for 35 years, each collaboration seems fresh. Andy records his parts on GarageBand from Austin, shares the files with me, and I plop them into Logic Pro. We've worked through the difficulties and are proud to present this. And I think if I understand correctly, this is maybe the first thing that they've shared, even though they've been obviously working together for a long time. So let's head on over. Unfortunately, this is on a topic channel, so you won't be able to subscribe, but we might be able to come up with some links for at least for John W. Adams. We know John. So let's give this a play. This Broken Glass and Dice by Moths on Leaves.
for the pieces, broken glass and ice. Another devastating toss of life. And gave you my 2 cents worth. Opinion you had bought. Agreed upon a bargain. A penny for my thought. Peace won't happen when you lose your will to try. Frustrating power overcoming fight or flight. Moving target of a goal to occupy. Maintaining distance through a casual contact high. Eyeing all the exits, back against the wall. Alerted conversation, stranger in the hall. Peace won't happen when you lose your will to try. Frustrating power overcoming fight or flight. Moving target of a goal to occupy. Maintaining distance through a casual contact high.
All right, that was Moths on Leaves with Broken Glass and Dice with John W. Adams, and along with Andy from Austin, Texas. Yeah, this is really nicely done here by John and Andy. It's groovy as heck. There's a TikTok. I don't know what that is, but it's a TikTok. I guess they're on TikTok. I don't know. Anyway, great stuff there from Moths on Leaves. Great introduction to this cool collaboration here by John and Andy. Really playing up in that psychedelic rock kind of arena with this one. I think. And it just has it's just one of those songs that kind of like, as you listen to it, you just kind of get hypnotized. It's got a hypnotic quality to it. And I just love the vibe. I love how some of the choruses like break out and stuff too. And it just sounds like really pro level stuff. So great stuff there by Moths on Leaves. So you can head over to John's YouTube channel there. Folk Punk has the link for you. I don't know what this boom play is. I took a look at it. There's a lot of they're on there, but there's a lot of like ads that pop up and stuff. I don't know. And then there's the TikTok, I guess. I don't know. But really awesome, really great. And yeah, I agree with Folk Punk there. The upfront vocal made it quite intimate as well, which just helped with the overall effect of this track. So yeah, really excellently done there by Moths on Leaves. And thank you for introducing us to this collaboration. It is sounding pretty excellent, if you ask me. All right, so that obviously that's out of the United States. We're gonna head over to Asia now. I believe India actually. And Arise is the artist, and this one is called "That's Why You Call Me." And let's just take a look-see here. We do have a little bit of a description. From my latest album, I Haven't Left. This particular song has some different type of production. I hope you all dig it. All right. So we're gonna check this on out here from Arise. This song is called "That's Why You Call Me." Let's hit the play button for this one. That's Why You Call Me by Arise is what you were just listening to there. There's a lot that's important about this track. A lot that I'm impressed with. One of the things that struck me about this one that makes it really effective is the use of like proximity effect and the use of reverb to create these kind of different moods, different feels with the track. So like when the verses kick in, there's not a lot of reverb, and everything's really kind of stripped down and it's up front. And then as the pre-chorus comes in, you get a little bit more reverb on the vocals, and then and the overall mix, I think. And then when you kind of pull back and you have these massive choruses that come in, that's when everything is drenched in reverb, and it just creates these different kind of layers and different levels to the track, and different feels to different sections, which I think is makes this really impactful. And another thing you have to really make note of the vocal effects on the chorus. A heavy dose of saturation, very very heavily saturated, bordering on distorted, and again with all the reverb, and then the passionate delivery that is given there, with even like the real, like a lot of like exaggerated breath noises and stuff at the end of phrases and things that I think really makes this one pop in an especially interesting way. You can tell that Arise is a quality producer. Really knows what he's after there with these tracks, and did a cool video as well to go along with it. Arise, criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. Go over there, subscribe to Arise. Check out more of Arise music, because I'll tell you what, he is definitely a very capable and skilled producer. That much is for certain. So thank you very much to Arise. Great work on that track. Really dug that one. It's got amazing vibes to it as well. All right, up next we've got PA along with the Pendarrs on this one, and this song is called Karadas, and hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see what PA had to say here about this one. Back a few years ago, there was a horrible fire in Turkey that made me put my pain into this song and share my love to a place being so unique. Well, after the earthquakes in Turkey, the people starting to use this song for their videos, which I found out lately, and so I wanted to share with you my Turkish voice, much more rare than my German. Hear you soon with some new tunes. All right. So, I'm thinking we haven't played this one before, but let's give this a listen here. This is PA featuring the Pendarrs with Karadas.
Sensizle alıştım, yine de senin varlığın bana yeter. Canım benim, kaç sene geçerse, gözyaşım da dökülse, senin gibi biri lazım yanımda. Kara dumanlar kapalıdır, içim benim ardımda. Karadeniz karanlık yollarda, içimdeki nurumla. Bu dünya beni yaksa da bana yine sen varsın. Melekler gibi yanımdasın. Yanındalar kara dumanlar, kapalıdır içim benim ardımda. Karadeniz, 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 Karadeniz. Bu dünya beni yaksa da bana yine de bir şey olmaz. Bu dünya beni yaksa da bana yine de bir şey olmaz. Yanındalar kara dumanlar, kapalıdır içim benim ardında. Karadeniz yanındalar, yaktı beni. Kapalıdır içim benim yanındalar, yaktı beni. Kapalıdır içim benim yanındalar, yaktı beni. Kara dumanlar, kapalıdır içim benim ardımda. Karadeniz, Karadeniz, ablam için, ailem için.
That was Karadas with PA, and I've always pronounced them the Pioneers. It could be Pioneers. Pioneers. I guess that does kind of sound like pioneers. Maybe that's it. Either way, this is a cool track. We've not heard PA. And one of the things that amazes me with PA is it's hard enough to learn like one language. You know what I mean? And really learn it well and write great music in that. But to go and then, not only be able to write great songs in English, not only write great songs in German, but also in Turkish, 3 different languages, is really an amazing ability to be able to do that. So that's one thing that I think is cool about this. Another thing that's really cool about it, this showcases a little bit more of PA's great singing voice. We hear that a little bit in some of her tracks, but she usually does more like a rap style. So it's great to hear her really using the singing voice on this track as well. Hopefully, this was from 2 years ago, so hopefully things are better in Turkey. I don't know, if any of this is still going on right now, but there's been like fires and stuff all over the world lately with climate change and everything else. So hopefully everyone is doing better than they were at August 6th in 2021. When this was put out. But trilingual, at least trilingual, Tremor Barrick. She may even know more languages. She has a real skill for being able to use different languages and really use them effectively. So great work by PA. Pronounce it alternative. Thank you very much for that track. That's an awesome one, because we haven't always breaking new ground, always showing a different side of herself. PA, and I'm sure we're gonna see even cooler stuff from PA in the future. So thank you so much, PA. Be sure to subscribe if you're not already. There's definitely, and you can go and join the Cloud Fighter mailing list that she has as well. You can get on that email list for PA as well. All right, let's go to our next track, which comes to us from Empirism. Empirism is back with this one. It's called Stainless. And let's find out just what Empirism has going on here. So, Metalist Jam this time. All right. So, we're gonna rock on over to Empirism's page here and get ready, buckle up, because we're about to be rocked by Empirism. This is Stainless. Check it out. All right, transmission from the spaceship, Empirism with Stainless. That jam was pretty stainless, if you ask me. Yeah, Empirism rocking hard. He's got the studio of awesomeness there, all around him. Literally all around him on almost every side. He's just surrounded by cool equipment that he puts to amazing use in these jams. And he's done it again here with this one. Rocking out on the guitar. Man, he's got first of all, he's got a lot of guitars, and he puts them to great use. That's the thing. There's a lot of people that collect guitars, and they have all these guitars, and it's like, man, do you even play all those? But he does. Empirism, he's got a ton of guitars, but he actually plays them. He plays them, and we get to be the beneficiaries of that when we get to check out these great jams that he does. So head over to Empirism's channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Shout him out, let him know that you're enjoying the tracks that in these jams that he's releasing to the world. All right, let's go to our next track. This is Paul O'Farrell with The Worst Thing That Could Happen. Oh my. So let's see what we got here. A brand new video for this old song, originally recorded through a toilet roll and cat's intestines, now lightly remastered. Not to be confused with the acoustic version, which is also available on my YouTube channel, and would make a fun twofer with this. Hint, hint. Just saying, would be under 3 minutes for the pair. Oh, you're pulling my. You're pulling at me here. I had lots of fun putting this together, but it's lots of work for 1 minute and 25 seconds. Pretty short one. First time using an actual green screen. Tascam 424 4-track cassette DAW. See above for how Jade described the sound quality from hers. CWBB/Ozone CapCut. The audio of the original album track has been played on a show or two a while back, but the video is new, so I put it down as a premiere. Oh, you did? Oh, I missed this. I apologize for that. I don't know why that... Oh, jeez. Well, we have an extra premiere. I apologize for not having that earlier on. All right, let's check this out. So this is The Worst Thing That Could Happen. World premiere. By Paul O'Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records.
The worst thing that could happen. You might die, leave me alone. You might live, leave me alone. You might go, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What would I do if you left me alone? What could I do? Sit by the phone, sit by the phone, hope of the rain. Sit by the phone, think of these things. Think of these things, what will it bring? I might do anything, bring you back. I might die, fade to black, fade to black, fade to black, fade to black.
And when they hear an Irish tune, they tempt their feet anyway. It's the only music that brings people to their senses, I think.
You might die, leave me alone. You might live, leave me alone. You might go, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What would I do if you left me alone? What could I do but stop at home? Stop at home, see what the day might bring. Stop at home, thinking these things. Thinking these things, what will it bring? I might do anything to bring you back. I might die, fade to black, fade to black, fade to black.
All right, that was Paul O'Farrell, The Worst Thing That Could Happen. And I did go ahead and play both the original version and the acoustic version because normally I wouldn't do back-to-back songs like that, but because it's only a minute and 25 seconds, it's still within the bounds of like a normal song if I play both of them. So why not? Yeah, that was excellent. So the first one has a real like raw like punk rock energy. It's much more, it's much more kind of a little bit more in your face, a little bit more aggressive. And then this acoustic version that we have here, that we listened to second, really dials it back. It's almost like a very different song in that style. I really enjoyed, by the way, the video version of the acoustic, the video for the acoustic version. There's something about like the way you synced up those like all those old people like out there like dancing around and stuff. That old timey footage. That was perfect. That was perfection. I really dig that kind of video. It's fun. It's fun because I like. The Crimson Crux isn't still here, but the juxtaposition, if you will, of a track like that with the old timey folks who certainly would have never heard a song like that in their entire lives is kind of hilarious and kind of fun and kind of awesome. I'm digging both of these versions, and I hope you were as well. If you were, head over to Paul's YouTube channel, feloniously undersubscribed, and you can be count yourself among the people who subscribe to Paul O'Farrell and enjoy the great music that he provides. So thank you very much, Paul O'Farrell. Hello, Desolate Morning. Was that you in that video? Good to see you, Desolate. Hope you're doing well. All right. We're actually getting down to our final 4 tracks here. The final 4. And up next is the man, the myth, the legend, Robbie Stingle. But Robbie Stingle is not alone today. He's got a collaborator. And that would be Mad Musician, Magician, Fire Blues. I think Robbie had a few things about this one, saying this. Okay, so Robbie Stingle on percussion and Epiphonium on lead guitar on YouTube. Mad really did a great job on this vid. Thanks, Mad and Epi. So I guess it's actually, so is it 2 people collaborating? Is it Mad Musician, Mad Musician, Magician, and Epiphonium? I think. Is that what's going on? I think so. All right. Let's head on over to this one and check it out. Robbie Stingle Epiphonia Mad Musician. This is Fire Blues. Robbie Stingle, Mad Musician, Magician, Epiphonium on that one. Really nice. You got the pasty Tama 82 snare, SPL drums, roto toms. I like the tom. The toms looked cool. I've never seen toms like that. Well, I probably have, but it looks really cool. But yeah, this was a wild trip. There's a really experimental vibes kind of going on with this one. Epiphonium laying down some really nice guitar work. I guess you have Mad Musician mainly did the video on this, I take it. Did nice work with the video. Some cool effects on there. And Robbie laying it down with the drums. We've heard him play gongs before, but I don't know that I've heard Robbie play drums before on a track. So that was cool to see as well. Yeah, this came together really nicely. Nice work there. So you can go and subscribe. There's the link will take you to Mad Musician Magician's page, where you should definitely subscribe. He does some really cool stuff. Mad Musician does. I think we've had one or two of his tracks here on the show before. Yeah, Robbie is a really great drummer. You can hear it right there. And then yeah, go and check out Epiphonium, and check out Robbie, of course, as well. So you can just look them up, and they're not going to be too hard to find. So thank you very much, Robbie, for that one, and Mad Musician Epiphonium. Some really cool work there. So thank you very much for that one. All right, I'm going to go now to Shane Dixon, a.k.a. the Rockin' Redneck. And this one is called The Rope Bridge. Let's see what Shane said here about this track. He says here, I've been really into the backing tracks lately, so this is my first attempt at making my own. I ended up with a very emotional journey that I think a lot of you might enjoy. It's a little different from what you might expect from me. As always, rock on. Right on. So let's head over here. It's over on SoundCloud. All right. So here we go. The Rope Bridge by Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck. That was Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck, playing a really nice track there. So you made the backing track, did really great work on doing that, and not only that, guitar just singing. And I've said, there are some people who just can make the guitar an extension of themselves, and they can pour out their souls, pour out their emotions with just playing the guitar. And I feel like Shane has done that with this one. And I got a sense too of you get this image of a rope bridge and some kind of long journey that you got to go on, and you got to go across some really precarious ravine or something on this rope bridge, and you got to get wherever you're trying to get to. It's going to be a long way, and it's going to be a long, arduous journey, and the rope bridge is just symbolic of that journey that you have to go on, and how difficult it's going to be, and how you're literally hanging on by a thread at times. So thank you very much for that one. Go and check out Shane Dixon over on SoundCloud. You can follow him on there, and go and check him out on he's on YouTube as well. So check him out there as well. So thank you very much, Shane Dixon. Nice work on that. Happy Ron, who is up next, by the way. There's nothing like listening to Thomas and Friends while on a speakeasy in Vegas. You must be having a good time there if you're in Vegas right now. Happy Ron and Friends is up next, and this track that's been sent in is called "What If It Didn't Matter." All right. So Happy Ron said this about the track. Is it what will people think, or is it what if it didn't matter? I'd probably vote for the latter myself. And given that that's the title of the song, I'm probably hopefully going to be correct on that. All right, let's check this out. Happy Ron, along with you got Keezy Timmer and Pamela Mary on this one as well. All right, let's give this a play. What if it didn't matter?
What if you could take all your scars and turn them into your superpower? Would you spend less time running in circles and more time singing in the shower? What if what you thought about yourself meant more than what other people did? What if you didn't have to be afraid? Would you live? What if it didn't matter? Would you dance like nobody's watching you? Start your happy ever after? Or what if nobody was stopping you? And tell me, would it really make a difference if you couldn't run any faster? What if looking back in the end, it doesn't really matter? What if all that worrying's for nothing? Doesn't ever do you any favors? What if you could just start traveling and figure out the details later? If happiness wasn't just a feeling, wouldn't that be something worth chasing? If all we really got is right now, then why you waiting? Oh, what if it didn't matter? Would you dance like nobody's watching you? Start your happy ever after? What if nobody was stopping you? Tell me, would it really make a difference if you couldn't run any faster? What if looking back in the end, it doesn't really matter? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, what if at the end of the day you gave yourself a little more grace?
What if it didn't matter? Would you dance like nobody's watching? Start your happy ever after. And what if nobody was stopping you? Well, tell me, would it really make a difference if you couldn't run any faster? What if looking back in the end, it doesn't really matter? Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
That was Happy Ron with and Friends with What If It Didn't Matter. Volkpunk says Happy Ron means to me and as an adult what Mr. Rogers did to me as a kid. That's high praise. That's high praise. I'm in the land of Mr. Rogers, so when you're in Pittsburgh, you know, everything's Mr. We got a giant statue of Mr. Rogers. Are you kidding me? Right out. I think it's right by Heinz Field. But this is a beautiful song here by Happy Ron. Love the sentiment of it. You know, thinking back on things. You know, but this stuff is all easy to say. But you know, you still worry about shit. Let's be real. We know somewhere in the deep recesses of our mind, we know a lot of the things that we worry about are really irrelevant and don't matter and aren't really all that important. But you know what? We're still going to freaking do it because that's the way we're wired. That's just the way we're wired. But it's great to have songs like this that remind us that, you know, the stuff we worry about, not all that important in the grand scheme of things. Even if we can't internalize it, and even if we won't take the advice, we won't. Let's face it. We're gonna be the people that we are. We're gonna be worrying about stuff. At least I will be, and I know a lot of you will be too. But you know, if we could find a way to not do that, we'd probably be better off. It's like Mr. Rogers, exactly. I know. IRL is hard. Why do they even have? Yeah, I know. We should just do everything virtually from now on. I'm a big proponent of that. But I don't know. The rest of the world doesn't seem to agree, unfortunately. All right, we're down to our final track tonight, and that is we're at the last of the Moravian reserves. We've had quite a number of tracks that were sent in a while ago by Moravian, and unfortunately, Moravian, if you're out there, you're going to have to send more in because this is the last one. It's called Medusa. Let's find out about it. So, Moravian says this here. New song off our debut EP, Moravian Drive. Hope you enjoy. All right. So let's kick this into gear here and check this out. So this is Medusa by Moravian to close us out here on episode 129 of You Rock.
I heard to keep them
collecting dust. They sacrifice their lives for lust. I won't be a trophy. I can't let you hold me down and treat me like another one of the suckers down the stairs. You see, turn skin and bone to stone when you're alone with her. If I were you, I'd try to run away. Wrapped up inside her there, nice snakes upon her hair. I turn to stone when you look at
That was Moravian with the track Medusa. Man, the real intensity to that one. That I appreciated. And it really kind of like picked up more and more steam as the track went on. I love the passion in the vocals. Man, that was some real intensity in those vocals, I have to say. Like, it was, interesting thing they do, the singer does, is it's like this breaking into a scream, but only briefly, and then it goes right back to singing again. It's a real skill to be able to do that like that. And guitar work is really, really awesome, I thought, in this as well. Really dramatic builds, like Folk Punk says here. So yeah, I've been real impressed with Moravian. I don't know about you, but I'm hoping for more Moravian in 2024. So but the easiest way to get more Moravian is to go to their channel and hit that subscribe button. Check them out. They're really, really, really talented and really great at what they do. And thank you so much, Moravian, for sending that track on in. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, it's really good track to kind of close us out here. Now, this is our Solid Gold Rocker show. Normally, in the past, what I would do is I would go to all the channels of all the Solid Gold Rockers, and the list is getting quite long. And that's a great thing, because that allows me to do what I do on this channel. So these are all the amazing people who have supported this channel for the month of March on Patreon. And all the links, by the way, to most of these people are great artists and great creators who you should be supporting. There are links in the description to all of their channels if I have links to their channels. So go down and check them out. So we got Somewhat Human, just released a great new song a little bit earlier this month. So if you missed that one, be sure to check that out. Shawn Needham, we heard earlier. Collin Stanton has so much great music. You'll really be blown away by what Collin is able to do. We've got Kathy Ogram. If you've not heard her play the clarinet, you've got to, because she's a real one. Yeah, she's very, very talented at the clarinet. We got David S. I actually don't know who David S. is, but thank you very much for being a supporter. Really appreciate it. Tobias H. Reese, we heard earlier. Mike Haggoth, my goodness. When he's not flying a plane, he's making awesome music, and he's got something like some exorbitant number of albums. At any rate, you should check out Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio. They've done so much incredible music over the years. Not to mention covering one of my songs very recently. We heard that it premiered last week, so go and check out their cover of Misfit if you haven't heard that. Stephen Ewart we heard from earlier. Counterfeit Self, Dan Terpstra. He is an incredible and awesome creator, really unique, really has a very quirky and kind of a little bit sarcastic kind of style of writing, and I really appreciate that. I like that, and just super talented, plays all kinds of instruments, and has a great studio. Folk punk we heard from earlier. Frank Terzo. Does he need any introduction? I don't think so, but he's been wowing us with his music for so long. He's got the viral song of the century with New World. I firmly believe that. And he's got a new show, The Community Pulse, that he's doing on Monday nights. So he's got a lot of cool stuff going on. You check him out. Howling Fret Fumbler, between playing the ukulele and the other electronic tracks that he's done, he's got all kinds of cool stuff over on his channel, all kinds of great music that you're going to want to check out. We talked about Leela. She's got shows Monday through Wednesday. Alex Backus we heard from earlier on in the show. Brian Kaisela we heard from. Tremor Bear, we just heard last week, had a brand new The Skeptics track along with Ian Luckett, which was very cool. There's so much. He's the funkiest bear around, so you want to check him out. Gregory O'Sullivan, he is the master of using the synth vocals, the AI, not AI, but the synth VST vocals and stuff. Does really great 80s covers and original music. Lots of cool stuff there. Hugh Caldwell, he is somebody who plays the guitar at the highest level possible. He's on everybody's collaboration. He's a popular collaborator, let's say, and you've heard him numerous times here on the channel. Mars Capone, I think he's got some really exciting stuff in the works. I have maybe inside information on that. He's got something big coming real soon, and lots of great music in the past that you can check out. Uncle Mike in the Detention. I've been wearing. I'll show you here just for a second. I've been wearing the High Tides rock music shirt for Thor the Meteor. That's Uncle Mike's other band. So always a big fan of Uncle Mike. They got some great music. R×2 we heard from earlier. Brad Example, he's going to be doing a live show this weekend. I don't think too many of you are unfamiliar with Brad, but he's gonna be rocking with folk punk on the weekend. So check that out. Check out his music. Greg Hutto has had some really awesome music that has come out recently. We've had, I think, a couple premieres of his on the show here recently. Michael, aka Zealand Band, we heard from earlier. Collin Stanton, we already talked about. Gordon Lee Weaver. He just had a new track that's come out very recently that was awesome, and a lot of great music. Of course, those great vocal harmonies that he's got. The Lily Pillies just had a brand new track that dropped earlier this month. So be sure to check. It's going to be the first single off their third album that I think they're coming out with here over the next few months. We got The Secret Legacy, who is Costa, dropped a track just earlier this month. He's got a lot a lot of awesome stuff to check out. Rainfield Music we heard from earlier in the show. David Cartrett has had some killer songs. I think he's been featured on Halftime Headbang here fairly recently. Nick Apostolaris, we had the premiere earlier. Scapular Winging Records. Kind of surprised we didn't have a track from Scapular, but he's got Tierra del Fuego. He's got As Guppies Eat Our and Guppies Eat Our Young. He's got the Black Rake. So always great stuff coming from Scapular Winging Records. And then Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, we heard from earlier in the show, and you know what you're getting there. So thank you to all of those people. Everything's opened up for April now. So if you're on the PayPal side of things, you can sign up right now at $5 or more. We'll get you there for April, or join the Patreon, and then you don't have to worry about it. It's appreciate everybody that supports, no matter how they do it, and sending your tracks in and being here for the shows is greatly appreciated as well. So yes, thank you so much to all of those awesome people, and thank you for putting the links in the chat there as well to everyone. I appreciate that immensely. So be sure to go and check out all those people, because they are awesome. All right, so what's coming up? What's happening? So tomorrow you got Jade Starr is going to be interviewing Liz Aday, who is somebody fairly new to me. I only heard a few of her tracks, but they've been really, really incredible. So I don't think you're going to want to miss that one. I should be there for the beginning half of it, but I got, like I said, it's a busy week for me. So I got places I got to be, unfortunately. So I'll probably only catch about the first half of it, but I'm excited for that. And then you got Pete Johns, and let's see what he's going to be doing. I don't know that he has anything up yet. But I'm sure he'll be doing something of some type or other. Usually does. So Friday, you got Jade Starr's Walk With Me. That'll be happening at like 4 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Eastern time. It is now. And then on Saturday, you'll have Thomas Christ, not quite live, because I won't be there physically, but I'll be there in video. I might be in the chat at the very beginning of it, but I'm gonna have to bail a little bit early, because I got again, busy weekend, places I got to be, job work related. And then you got Jade Starr will be up. Pete Johns mentioned Brad Example folk punk. So so. Lots of great stuff. YML on Sunday, Your Music Live. Oh, yeah, Hippie will be doing a show on Friday and Sunday night, I assume. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff going on. All right. I'm going to wrap this thing up, but thank you to all of you. Really appreciate all of you being here, and hope you enjoyed all the tunes tonight. I thought they were fantastic. And Folk and Blueser is with Brad. Did I say folk punk? It may be that late in the night where I just start saying nonsense. Anyway, much love, take care, and most importantly, keep rocking, everybody. I will see you sort of on Saturday, if not sooner. Bye-bye.